It's Fox time, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing today? It's actually kind of cloudy today. And I forgot that I cannot be tracked that far. It actually is pretty cloudy today. And ironically, it's also cloudy in the game. So. Hello Anthony. Hello Shadow Dragons. Welcome to the both of you. I am thankfully not as tired as I was on Monday. Like Monday. I did not have a lot of energy, but I'm doing a lot better today. And hopefully that means I shut up a little bit, not destroy my voice. Yes, exactly. So, where we last left off. We fought Bahamut in the most anime battle we've had yet. And we are really going to hope that things slow down. I don't know what you're saying there. Did my voice break? Now it looks like it's working. Oh wait, shouldn't it be like, hold on. Shouldn't it be protect us voices? It's something like that. Anyway, we had a very anime fight with Bahamut and I really hope things slow down a bit. So I would expect things to be kind of slow. Starting out, it might pick up, I don't know. No, that's Rom granting us eyes on the inside. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can promise you guys, we'll get to Bloodborne someday. But for now, it's Final Fantasy XVI. I actually have a couple of Souls games that we can do at some point. I do have Bloodborne. I have Dark Souls 3. I have Demon Souls, although I have not played through that one before. Final Bloodborne 16. You know I should play Bloodborne Kart. It would be great if I could do that, but I think it was taken down, wasn't it? The only thing with Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is that I don't have the DLC for either game. Not yet anyway, so I don't really want to give you guys half of the experience. Well, not really. Half more like 3/4. Also, it means no Lady Maria, which is a crime. Bloodborne Kart got cease and desisted. Yeah, that's what I heard. Was there also someone making like a PlayStation 1 version of Bloodborne? I want to play Power World eventually. Just to see what it's like. I hear a lot of people tell me that it's a really fun game. Okay, enough distractions. Let's beat the game. And immediately, onto a distraction. I've changed my build a little bit. I am no longer using lightning rod. It is a good skill. But I like things that enable me to do combos. I replaced it with thunderstorm. And yeah, I replaced Wicked Wheel. Which I feel like might have been a mistake. And of course, I now have a Bahamut skill. On myself. Which, you know what, I might as well show what Bahamut can do. And don't worry about there being a blank spot. Don't worry about that. Let me fix that. There we go. Hello, the full 180 welcome. You missed Monster Hunter Monday because you were sick. Don't worry about it. Your health matters more than my stupidity. What are those 3 transformations? Okay, so. The first one is Phoenix. Phoenix allows me to teleport straight towards enemies. The second one is Garuda. Get well soon. Beam activate. Exactly. Your health matters a lot more. Your stupidity matters more than. Wait. Anyway, the second one is Garuda, which allows me to pull enemies towards myself. And the last one is Bahamut, which I'm about to show off because I haven't yet. We are not going to be using Bahamut during the actual gameplay. I'll be using Titan, which allows me to block attacks. Let me change the anime. Oh, what creatures are they? In the game they are called icons. In the game they are called icons, which are like basically god-like beings that select people to be their vessels. And those people are able to channel their power. Alright, so to actually show off what Bahamut does. When you press the circle button, you get wings. And you slowly charge up Mega Flare. But if you dodge at the right time, it charges up Mega Flare even faster. Now I haven't upgraded his action, so it can only go up to level 2. But this is very much a defensive sort of style. It's a very cool style. And I'm probably not going to use it. It does, however, pair well with Lightning Santa, Wizard Santa, whatever you want to call him. How am I doing? I actually feel energized. For once, I feel like I have energy. That's how I'm doing. So now I'm actually going to show off how I normally play. That was poorly timed, but whatever. Final Fantasy XVI has awakened your soul. You're the opposite, where you normally have energy but you don't right now. Well, that's because you're sick. Right. All right, I think that's enough showing off from me. All right, let's actually continue this story.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
You'll be back in gaming shape in no time. Hell yeah. We're going to be gaming today, gamers.
Otto,
I hate myself for saying that.
the realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. And Gav? He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Don't hate the gamer, hate the game.
Do you have any good news? Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Gamers are just doing their best, you know.
What do you suggest we do? Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask. I suppose not.
I'm gaming here. Hey, watch it, buddy. I'm gaming here.
Presages some inexplicable catastrophe. Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Clive sounds rather sad. I mean, considering how everything is right.
Fear and confusion.
Things are not looking good.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function,
No.
even the strongest
Is that what
nation
Ultima is
falter.
doing?
Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better.
I'm...
Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang.
The end of days.
Beloved,
The final fantasy.
crumble.
Oh God.
Mood, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what
It's
is
the oh my
theirs.
God, you
It's
guys.
only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad.
So just hazarding a guess here.
The hideaways on edge.
So the clouds are caused by Ultima. As like whatever he was talking about before Primogenesis. So,
Save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
there's probably something to do with the clouds. Turning everyone Akashic. Right. That's just what I'm gathering here. He's trying to terraform the land.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Probably. And flooding the entire land with ether might be like.
Let me guess.
It might be like his ultimate goal because he just seems to hate humanity.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
So he is God.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
The final boss is God.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not.
Maybe a
There's nothing to
demiurge.
forgive. Even without
I
the
feel
stone you provided us ample wisdom,
he could.
and we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
So we have at least established that Ultima is basically some kind of god. Either a fake one. The actual creator of this world or whatever. The point is, he's basically a god and he hates humanity. And wants to wipe us all out. That's everything I'm gathering from all of this.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil.
Sounds like a nice guy, yeah.
Bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin.
And yet he wants Clive as a vessel.
Dominion.
How
If I
hypocritical.
could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
But he's real fun at parties.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to help a bunch of people. From what we've gathered so far, Ultima doesn't have a physical form. And there are so many side quests. No, I pressed the right button. Anyway. We know that he doesn't have a physical form. Otherwise, you know, things would be very different right now. He is very obvious. He wants Clive to absorb the power of all the icons. Now I'm not sure why he specifically wants that. Maybe to have the powers of the icons himself. And we do know Big Flame Boy is an icon that is existing outside of the standard ones. It's possible that Big Flame Boy is connected to Ultima. Oh, that's a good point. I will pet Torgal as soon as I can. Thank you for the very quick reminder. By the way, Ultima really needs to moisturize. Oh, there are dead people. If he has access to all the icons, he'd be completely unopposed, that is true. Like if there's not a single icon left, then he can just... Or he could create a vessel strong enough to hold him. That is a good point. Like if he's a god, why doesn't he just make the vessel that he needs? Unless he made us. Hey buddy, how's it going? I see there's some dead people in the streets.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And
We have a big sword and the power of gods.
Fail, they're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Truly the end of times, you could say. You could say it's our final day. He could say this is our final fantasy.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when
Hi,
you come
I'm
back?
willing to beat up bandits for
It'll be
free.
your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Okay, I like this guy.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies.
Oh, isn't this the guy who helped us out after the time skip?
Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Have you tried firing a laser at the clouds? I mean, we have the power of a big dragon. We could just fire a laser at the clouds. There's nothing really stopping us.
See my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I can kill the bandits. I will do it for free, or at least $45.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
Or I could kill the bandits.
Pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
I can kill them.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
You're surprised they didn't suggest Clive yet. Feels like a plot hole. I can kill the bandits. I can do that. If I do that, that will quite literally solve your problem. Then you can focus on recuperating.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad.
I already have dealt with bandits here too. so what's another pack of bandits?
Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourself?
Okay, I see what they're doing.
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest.
But again,
candle
I could just go and take care of the
There's
bandits.
a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe...
Rest in peace the civilians who won't make it after this roundabout
It may
method.
still be possible to buy
I-
something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes,
I really don't know what else to say. I mean, like, okay, we don't really know where they are. And yeah, it might be a good idea to calm everyone down.
Ah, here he is.
But I can
now.
take care of the bandits.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is
He's
only
trying
time
so
for
hard.
the peasants' revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
He's
I
trying
think we
so
have
hard to
the
lie.
hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that
Clive
now,
can't lie to
more
save his
than
life.
ever, we will need to secure what little
He
we
really
still
can't.
have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our
It's
humble
kind of
town
funny
is
that
to
Jill
endure
is
not
able to
only
lie
this
better than him.
hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive.
You could tell.
Your performance was
She could
nothing if
obviously tell.
not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay, you know what? This filler was worth it just for that.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Even Jill is like this is kind of pointless.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a
Hey,
favor to
do you want
ask.
me to kill them?
I'm told the bandits
I can
march
do
in
that.
2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
This was super roundabout, that's true. But when you think about it, the bandits were coming regardless. Arguably, if we let them keep fighting amongst themselves, they are gonna die. So it was very roundabout, but it did serve a purpose.
I'll take that one.
Even if we should have just been like, shut up. Stop being idiots.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh my god, why are there so many of them? Come on, there we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And at the very least, we got to fight something relatively soon.
The townspeople. Could they
And not
hold out?
spend like half of the stream not fighting anything.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Okay, everyone seems fine.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, come on. But I'm just saying, if you just sent me to beat up the bandits in the first place, we could have avoided all of that. And you could have had everyone settled their differences afterwards. Also, I'm noticing
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
akashic bits in the environment, just floating about. Alright, let's hope whatever is happening in the other areas is not as roundabout. Just more simple. Yeah, more dead people. Just more simple. Hey, beat up the thing. Okay.
It's good to see you.
Thank you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back,
It's definitely not good for people. It really isn't.
What do you think, Clive?
I mean, it's good that it all worked out in the end, but it was still very haphazard.
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
See, it is a lot simpler.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Oh geez, did they change the overworld enemies too? Like those bees over there. Are they Akashic bees? Are they Ultima bees?
Clive, wounded.
The ultimate bees. I mean, when you think about it, Ultima is just a big
Deal with
bee.
the Akashic first.
Oh, hello. That was a very weak. I didn't see any Ultima bees there, so I think we're fine.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
Oh, it's you guys.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Let's not
Forgive
jinx
me,
it.
my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn.
Oh no, no, no.
Looked after.
Please let him live. Please let him live. No, no, no. Please don't let Wade die.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
Is it bees?
We'll worry about that.
I'll kill the bees.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
He'd better not die.
How do?
I'm going to be very mad if he dies. You. I'm going to buy your stuff. What's this? Terrible. That's what it is.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. There you go. Take care out there, eh? Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Okay, he's alive. He's alive. Everyone else is hurt or dying.
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Turtle.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them
Big
off?
turtle and
We
crabs.
can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, hello, Aegis. Welcome. You have come in time for big turtle and crabs. Oh crap, I forgot. The bees are the last resort. Exactly. I really need to time that better. Are you serious? You deflected that. I mean, I guess countering doesn't do anything. The bees are the last resort weapon. Oh god. Okay, that's a little annoying to be honest. Oh, come on, let me use the thing game, please. I have no idea what I did there, but I'm glad I did it. The best way to beat a turtle is by punching it. Thank you, Final Fantasy XVI.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Oh god, things just keep getting worse.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Where is it? It's over there. I'll say this part of the story is much better than the previous part we went through. I'm totally not saying that because I'm hungry for violence. Oh no, goblins. At least there isn't any bees among them. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine, we're doing it this way. You let you stop existing. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. No, not the chocobo. This is what hell looks like. Hello, Taku King, welcome. As you can see, I'm doing the worst thing possible in fighting chocobos. But the oh no, come on.
Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Actually, this is the third round, Clive. wiping out entire ecosystems at this rate pretty much. Well, there goes the whole ecosystem. Thanks, Ultima.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
This entire situation is just progressively getting worse.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from...
But not the bees.
Our lookouts
That's
and the
true.
lands are clear.
The bees have been spared, for now.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll...
Guess we have to go through the darkness before we hit the light at the end of the tunnel.
And is easily defendable.
And eventually we will have to face the bees.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Sweet. I got $10 from that. That's neat.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Hello, sir.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
You look like my old mentor. Who's dead? I burned him alive. Not on purpose.
He didn't.
Wait, I was joking.
My father did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then.
I was joking.
Not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
It sounded like Wade was a little hurt by that.
Once, and I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Death flags for the squire? Yeah, he's absolutely gonna die. I'm an oracle. No, I'm just really good at making jokes that happen to be correct.
First we find Isabel.
Oh, wait, this is oh no. Okay.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme.
Hey, Isabel, how's your business doing? I bet business is booming right now. Right.
I can't do it. But you can. You must.
I don't like the look of this.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Different.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus Thrall.
Creatures with blue eyes that are like a Kashik.
Your mistress. Is she here?
Oh no.
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Are they bees? Ultimate reach is spreading. Yeah, because there's bees here. Blue eyes, white dragon. Actually, didn't we technically fight a blue eyes white dragon?
The garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive
Oh,
so quickly.
I see things are going well with the Umpire.
To take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider...
Do not say that to me ever again.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Fetch.
Not safe for work. Denied exactly. That's not petting. I want to pet the dog. There we go. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Did you see some spooky looking things? Were they bees? Your surprise, Jill didn't slap her. It really felt like she was winding up to do that.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
It's all right.
Give me your arm.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
All right, we know where they are.
I assume you have a plan?
Things are just progressively getting worse.
To escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Ready, go?
At least my chocobo is fine. What is that? That's the only enemy out here. Hello, sir. Must be immune to all the ether, yeah. So if the flood is spreading, then yeah, here's the ether flood. No, we are not cooking the chocobo. No, they're not food. They're friends.
Look. I see them. With me.
Ah, hello.
Should I pry?
Yeah, of course there's more of them. Hold on, let me just fire some lasers at them. Okay, where is the last? Hello, that's a witch. Okay. Could you stop hitting me, sir? Thank you. No, we are not eating the chocobos. Especially the red ones. They will kill us if we try.
But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
They are emergency rations at best. Yeah, just like Paimon.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
I don't like how she said, Captain.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
I knew it.
And chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind.
Maybe this means she'll stop flirting with me.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I love Jill. Just her face is just like, I don't like you.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
We just touched the green ones because we know. Because of the Legend of Zelda, we can't just eat chickens. Yeah, if we do, they're all just going to suddenly appear and attack us. Okay. Can I buy something new? I want to have this. Because from what I know, this is the most powerful skill in the game. Only issue is mastering it. It's going to cost a lot of AP. I don't really need to upgrade anything. Like what we currently have is working really well. Okay, let's see what Otto wants.
Welcome to the Patriots
Hey,
Whisper.
we took care of a lot of things really before I talked to you.
You earned this.
Clerics, High Clerics, Medallion. What does that do? Increases potency of high potions by 25%. Yeah, give me that. That's way better than what we were using. Do we have any?
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's anything I necessarily need to use.
Wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nation's still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part.
Main character privilege, exactly.
Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Are we finally gonna reunite with baby bro? Is he gonna tell us about his wife?
So it was not Sylvester, but...
Oh, hey, Dion is here.
Puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever
Who rescued you?
it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Sorry for him, but I'm taken.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited.
Atlas did what?
Fire, and only
Hold
fire.
on.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit.
I am watching that later.
End there.
I'm just...
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to
No, no, no.
before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
This is just getting worse.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is
Potential
exactly where I'm
GAV.
bound.
Joshua,
Death flag?
bed is where you should
No,
be bound.
no. Let him live.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Are we finally gonna get answers on the baby bro's wife?
I'll look after him.
Alright, before we continue. It was released the Answer trailer. It's called Episode E Just the Answer. That makes me excited. They made it in such a short amount of time too, like the game just for release last month. Hey baby bro. You doing okay? It releases in September.
The four of us out
That's
walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Ready, go?
Oh yeah, I have a joke about who just suddenly appears.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Hello. Hold on, let me take care of these. Okay, how do I cross from here? There, that's how. Oh, come on, there's a bomb. Alright, I'll deal with that first. Come on.
Finished.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with
Suddenly now bomb.
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You want to say that again? Yeah, we're actually getting information on her. It's kind of surprising. He's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
Another ether flirting. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Fly, Ambrose.
Yeah, I have a chocobo. I should be using it. This is just depressing. Hello, I'm ignoring you.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
There she is. She's over here. Okay, I don't like how quiet it is. Oh, there she is.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Hello.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
Wait. 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 So Rosaria had a shadow organization. They're ninjas, essentially. Does every country have ninjas? I mean, the Empire, doesn't they have the dragons? Hold on, is there? Secretive order of those who serve the lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Feel outside the order, know if its existence even among the highest-ranking members of Rosarian nobility. Okay, so they quite literally have the CIA.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
Wait a minute. This means my baby bro is the leader of the CIA.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid.
Joshua is a glowy oh no.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council.
Don't worry, he was just stretching.
You must forgive
Oh
His
no,
Majesty's
never mind.
intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
The Ultima gang has arrived.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
I don't think that's a good idea, buddy. Do you know who this guy is?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Salvation.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh no, he's Matias Torres.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Crisp white sheets. All right, hold on. Let me put some dirt on my boots.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Don't worry, the baby bro will be fine. There are absolutely a couple and I'm very happy.
Let's find our friends.
Okay, so baby bro, just hear me out here. You, me, my wife, your wife. We should all just get together and go out, have a nice dinner. Ketchup. You know, all of that stuff.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote
Wait,
is otherwise
no.
engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I know that voice.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
Where have I heard that voice? I know he plays the character in Final Fantasy XIV, but I can't put a name on it.
That won't be a problem, will it?
the Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you
Hey,
do it,
it's another gym badge.
reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The final gym badge? No, we already have 8 of them, so that's like our 9th 1 o'clock. But where have I heard that voice?
Good girl.
It's not. I don't even know what to call the character in a way that text-to-speech will pick it up. That's who it was.
Be safe.
Yeah, that's why it sounded so familiar.
Then let us be rid of Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Great, more orcs. These guys are way taller than me, but for some reason they're lighter than other enemies.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
He's also Margot in Elden Ring and Geppetto in Lies P. It's no wonder his voice is so familiar. I've played all of those games.
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Well, at the very least, he's not being a terrible dad in this game. At least I hope. Alright, time for the next mission. Oh, everything's on fire.
Sounds like thunder.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Oh, he's alive.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
It's just an unfortunate name.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Please don't let Byron die.
Like empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, here we go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find
I have
the
a feeling
survivors.
things are not gonna go well here.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Given how things have been going lately. God. Hi, friends.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh, there's more of them. Clive, you can't say that this is you two. Surprise, the orcs aren't Akashic. I don't know, maybe they have some kind of resistance like us. The orcs aren't YouTube. YouTube is goblins. I mean, that's partially true. Okay, what else do we have going on here? Oh, there's a lot of them down there. Hello, have you considered not being live? Okay, who put that up? You did. Oh hey, I'm level 38. Cool. Anyway. Whoa, that gave me a lot of ability points. Okay. That was out of nowhere. Oh, hello. You know, everything is just going fine. Everything is great. You know, ignore all the dead people on the ground.
Don't get surrounded.
I had another group. Don't get surrounded, but that's kind of what I want to do, right? Just a casual day out, exactly. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, there's a lot of you. There's no casters, that's good. Oh, hello. Okay, thank you for just suddenly teleporting in, sir.
city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You know, I wouldn't really count on that, Clive. Something tells me they're killed by... Something tells me they were killed by Matthias Torres. With him and his crisp white sheets. Hello, Ultima minions. Okay. Is there more? Of course there. Hold on, let me get the caster. Where's the caster? There he is.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened.
I don't think there's anything manly about you.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, he moves fast, okay. Oh, and he can combo. did he laugh when he was taken down there?
Little trick.
He's also using the same weird darkness as the orcs.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege.
What are you doing?
Gundir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, he has a second move set. Oh, holy crap. Okay, he's a lot slower now. Oh, you got me with that one. What? Excuse me. He has lasers too, okay.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
What is he doing? Oh, he can jump too. He didn't laugh that time. Yup. Okay, that was my mistake. Oh god, what the hell is that? That was way too soon. Okay, calm down. Okay, gone down there. Great box. Okay, he laughed at that time. That was a cool fight. And I got $35 out of it.
alive!
Well, goodbye to him.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Ultimate Twink defeated.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
No, he's alive.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's him.
It's the king.
It's Matthias Torres.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I'm going to step all over your crisp white sheets, sir. Is it time for another boss fight?
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop.
Are we not using any of our powers?
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Would you say that you are the barber's blade?
Try it.
Okay, just the forced loss.
Joshua!
You know, we could have really styled on him. No, 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 Jill, don't do it. Turns out we are all the jobbers.
reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
This is just getting worse.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No.
Well, I lost my wife, but at least I have my third dad, my brother, and my dog.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt.
Yeah, we can't say that it's YouTube.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king.
Jill better not be under Ultima's control now, or I will be very mad.
Going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
well, immediately back to the hideaway with us.
Right.
A song of hope.
Gav's
Does she
hoping to
dance
take
on the
back or
wind?
something.
Oh wait, we can make new stuff. That's right. Hey you, I need a new weapon.
Something for you, dear.
Rune blade.
No scratches, right?
Yeah, give me that.
Work, but it'll do. Not bad.
I can make a rune belt. It's better than what I have.
Good while. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Alright, upgraded all of our stuff. I want to see what this rune blade looks like. Oh, Joshua gets outfits too. I much prefer his normal outfit. I'm not really feeling the red pants. Oh, I actually like how that looks. Let me see this in proper light. Yeah, that looks kinda cool. Not really feeling the forked tip, but hey, at least the rest of it is nice.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I've got $10 out of this.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
That stage was really short thinking on it. It only had one boss fight. When normally there's like 2 or 3. Is calling her workshop a dungeon in the tooltip? Wait, is it?
But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Oh my god. I mean, considering what she forces people to do, this might as well be a dungeon.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Oh, hello.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
It's one of those wooden dolls.
What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus. Asterisk. Daughter dearest please. Now it sleeps there in the first. Okay, I'm going to go on a limb and say that she's the best thing that's ever happened to him.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
I didn't expect to do a scavenger hunt today, but here we are.
Well, did you find anything?
Alright, was the first thing Mid made.
To know what Mid's first opus was.
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It was surprised us all. Not least her
Oh,
dad.
wait.
You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. Was that battered old box?
Didn't someone say that there was something odd about that thing?
Something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
I very much recall someone saying earlier that there was like a useless part in the record player.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except...
All the music is fading in and out with the machine.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Yeah, they're children.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I love how Clive is just like a disappointed dad here.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
This is.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
What the?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
It's a thingama-bob. Exactly. Feels like something a deep-sea diver would use. I have so many points. I have so many ability points. I wonder, will I be able to get that move from Bahama?
Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
We have too much to do and too little time to do it.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Okay, cool. However, I guess I would get rid of wind up. I do not have enough. I don't have nearly enough to fully upgrade that, so that's not happening. Nonetheless, I'd switch to Bahamut, I guess. I could do that, but... No, not right now. Oh, we are immediately going into another stage, okay. Sure, why not? The game is just like, alright, let's pick up the pace. You're fighting the stuff, whether you want to or not. Long stream ahoy. I mean we haven't gone over 3 hours yet. I was actually planning to do 4 hours since I actually have time today.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barney's
Clive is
style?
just like, that's nice, sweetie. What is she talking about?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
He just kicks it over.
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Oh, we got a 5-man party this time. Classic British.
Here they come.
Okay. So clearly Ultima was able to track us down. Probably because Joshua is here. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Hey. Also, Gab, you can't say that this is YouTube. Oh, there's still more. Hello. And there's a big boy. You tried, buddy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Didn't really get a lot of ability points out of it though. But hey, I got $15.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh God, what now? I killed you. I killed you.
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
What?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave!
I love Byron so much.
Follow! Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Alright, here we go.
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an enemy's veins.
Alright.
Foes will not.
Can I just pull them up? Yes.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
YouTube being a butt? When is it not being a butt? Oh god, there's so many of them.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Gav, how many times do we have to go over this? Oh, they keep spawning in.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
I'm surprised Byron can really hold his own. I can make that jump. So long, losers. We're going after your king.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Mid, you don't have to shout. Comes with the job. Fair enough.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Okay, she seems fine.
Back to your stations!
don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd
Ever
have us
since you
live and
came
die on
back to
their
life,
terms,
I lost a
which
lot of
answers
money.
your question.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Please let him live.
Cheerio. Do keep up, my boy.
Like out of everyone, Byron and Gab deserve to live the most. Close enough text to speech.
Can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Like Jill, we don't know right now. I hope she doesn't die, but... Hey, Dion.
Grieger of mercy.
You don't look like you're doing too well.
What have I done?
My lord.
The medicine girl? She's alive. And they refuse to give her a name. Oh, okay, we're 3 stages. 3 stages in a single day. Alright, let's go.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the
Speedrun stream exactly.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look
Alright, it's time to get the wife back.
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Hello, sir.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Your armor is cool.
Consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
A sea battle would be cool. Imagine us just getting control of the Enterprise.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, that's what he looks like when he primes. He only changes his arm.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Okay, maybe a sea battle isn't exactly the best idea since he can do that. Okay, he can float. He could just do that.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
He's just me and the puppy like usual. Hello. A good bit of a swashbuckling, just a little bit as a treat.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Hello, sirs. I'm commandeering your ship because you have my wife. Anyone else? Over there. Alright, who's casting Protect? You're dying first. That's not the ability I wanted to use, but that's fine. And he's just dead. Oh, hello. let me just do this real quick. Oh, he's already dead. All right. Where's my wife? Okay, there's no one here. Hey, baby bro, are you holding up okay?
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra seconds!
Hold on, let me get the caster first. Okay, who else do we got? Another big guy. Hello sir, do you mind? Okay, where have we not gone? Down here, apparently. I'm very sorry about that. Oh, hello. I screwed up that combo. That's fine. I can just do this.
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
No.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh no. His edge is off the charts. Well, that's how you know he's a good Virgil stand-in.
In earnest then.
Baby bro, I don't think that's a good idea. Oh no, don't. Don't fall in there, please. I mean, we might fall in there. It's okay. We're more likely to survive. Yeah, there we go. I see that he's secretly Moses. Oh my god.
I think so.
So how exactly are we getting out of here?
To where?
Why can't you just do that?
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yes, yes, I do.
Light is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not very keen on worshipping a bee.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
You will worship the bees. I will never. You can't make me, even if your sword is really cool. Hello. Okay, we're starting out immediately. You jerk.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you.
Crap, I got caught in the judgment cut.
How dare you?
What the hell is that?
You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Nope, not today. Readying Iron Flash. Oh god. Oh, he's kicking my ass. Oh, I'm doing barely anything to him. Okay, that should hopefully help a little bit. No, you're not allowed to use it. No, stop it. That's not allowed.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Did it just change my sword?
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants
Bees.
to God.
We will be turned into bees.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous
Okay,
wills.
this guy is crazy.
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
Not turn, but already again, turn.
Perhaps
We're not turning them, we're just turning them in a different way.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining
He's just standing there.
the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
We must save the world with the power of friendship and this gun we found.
Master intended.
The gun is our icon powers.
All the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I don't feel good about that. At least I leveled up. They are nude.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Should I cover this?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
BBS, save us. Oh God, where is she? There she is.
The Clive I know would never do that.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Do you really know me?
No.
If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than
She's abandoned us.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
She's betrayed us.
Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Are they?
I think I might
Are they gonna do it?
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
Not safe for work, power up.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure?
Wait, is it actually a not safe for work?
What you want, then?
Power up.
Don't worry, Clive.
Oh my God.
It is.
Actually, it is.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow.
Not safe for work wins.
I see now that they are all a part
Damn
of
it.
me.
We've lost everyone.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Come on. Come on. Come on, do it. I mean, that's close, but...
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
Oh, hello, nerd cat. I have no excuse for what's happening.
That I will be there. No matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
They're doing it, yes. It took almost the entire game.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then
Okay, hear me out. We find Dion. We bring Bahama with, said Bahamut. Close enough text to speech. It's a promise. All right. That was how many stages?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of
At least
repair.
4, probably.
My uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the... Now we have the power of ice. Cold snap.
Is it Joshua? Assuming time will
Oh,
allow
it's Trickster. Okay. All right. We just have the upgrade cost. Oh my god. 3,000 points. That's the most expensive one. The rest are like barely 800. Let me see what she has. Okay, that's a launch. That pulls everything towards you. That's like the lightning rod. Oh, we are absolutely using her. Goodbye, Garuda. Alright, I need to remove this. And spend 3,000 points. Oh, why does that cost so much? See how much is it going to cost? Too much. Okay. At least get Ice Age. I'll get points back there. Do I want to use Mesmerize? Well, I don't exactly have a replacement for Upheaval. I could get rid of Thunderstorm. Could fully upgrade that so I can put it on Phoenix. So that way I could have another Shiva ability. I might as well do that, I guess. Then Mesmerize would go here. Let's see how that works out.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Come back.
One thing is that I will not be able to do air combos as much as I've done before. Oh, wait. You're just sitting there, okay.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepe on that.
Can I make a new weapon?
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying Fornian, dear? Should last you a good while.
Ice brand a bit better than what I currently have.
Anything else?
Okay, what does Ice brand look like? Ah. It's okay. I mean, I guess I'll use it. Now I want to see the style action for Shiva. How it actually works. Oh, Mr. Undertaker. Okay. Pressing it once is just a basic dodge. It does have a precision thing. Holds them in place for a while. Oh, comboing. This is pretty interesting. Okay, I feel like what I should do to make this whole thing work better. I'm no longer going to use Titan. I'm gonna bring Garuda back. Make her work differently. Let's see, I need to fully upgrade wind. Well, no. What if I... That works better, I feel. If I fully upgrade Mesmerize. Do that and... I'm working this out, everyone, just bear with me. Alright, keep Ice Age on Shiva, I feel. And... we need this one on Shiva as well. Then on Phoenix, we would have... Mesmerize. And no wait. No. Yeah, Mesmerize and... Upheaval. Then on Garuda we have Wind Up and Impulse. Let's see how that works. Okay. Got to learn to not be dumb. Okay, I'm starting to understand how you want to use her. Only thing is that I don't really want impulse. If I can have this, I'm going to try. Maybe that would work better. Hold on. My mind is expanding. Oh, my brain is getting so big, you guys. And put upheaval there. I betrayed places with wind-up. And mesmer. Because Garuda would benefit from mesmerizing the most, right? Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, that does a lot of stagger damage. I know I'm spending a lot of time training, but I really want to use this. I can just stop him dead in his tracks. Okay, let's see how fast it adds. Very fast. I timed that properly. You can't tell me otherwise. Hold on, maybe I can still do the air combos. They just have to function very differently. Okay, I think that's enough training. I don't think we have time for one more stage, so I'll probably just do a few hunts. Assuming I can leave. Okay, yeah, the game will allow me to leave.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
All right. Hello, Mr. Muggle. What do you have for me? Oh no. But let's do something that won't make me want to die first. Okay, we go to the desert for that one. See where? When you look at the local map and see where we have to go. I am not seeing. The location that it wants me to go. Unless I'm blind. Oh, it's over there. That's where it is. There isn't really anywhere close by.
Everything's back the way it was.
That's the wrong way. I need to head this way.
When the fang fell, it took my livelihood with it.
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
Am I going the right way? I think so. It's down here. All right. Where's my chocobo?
Faster.
You know, I think it's A. I think this is probably the best way to. Edna's because A. A, what do you mean, text to speech? What are you talking about? This is probably the best way to finish off for today. A lot. We just blazed through 3 stages. Text-to-speech was rebelling. Well, it should stop that. Hello. Oh no. No, 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 no. You're the one I didn't want to fight. God, okay. Of course you have that. Please note. Did he just pack at me? Okay, if I wait for... No, that doesn't do anything. So it doesn't work on every attack, but seems to work on most of them. Oh, you're dropping 2 now, number 3.
There's a good boy. Come slow. Big blades! Nice try. Nice try.
How many meteors do you need? Oh, okay, that hurt. Is it not going to stop?
Nice try.
At least we can cook this one before it cooks meat. All right, you know what, sir?
Poor beast.
I got a comet feathered.
There was nothing I could do.
I'm not really using Will of the Wisps anymore. Maybe I should replace it. Well, I guess I'll find out when I fight whatever's where I needed to go. Are you still chasing me?
Run like the wind.
I heard bees. No, no bees.
I can walk from here.
Okay. Hello, sir. Hopefully you won't be too bad.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing to fear. Show empty your pockets. As I come by.
Oh god, that does a lot of damage. I need to figure out the timing for the dodge. That was probably a bad idea, but whatever. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. That's why I was trying to freeze him. Okay, this is not going well. I swear I can't dodge that for some reason. Okay, I think I know what to replace the will of the Wykes lift with. I can't speak today, I swear. Alright, so. This skill right here. Gone. Getting rid of it. And we're replacing it with the good old punches. We are using nothing but Shiva and Titan skills now. Alright, let's head back to the hideaway, and I'm actually out of time.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Well. Like always, a lot happened. We blazed through 3 stages. But hopefully we're getting near the end of the game. So something I want to say because a friend informed me. I apparently actually want to do the DLC before completing the game. Because apparently it does have story-relevant content. So might as well do that when it pops up. I have not gotten the quest for the DLC yet.
Split the sea, you reckon? Reckon we're better off not knowing.
I think I was told that it pops up like at the tail end of the game. So we have that to look forward to, along with just plain finishing the game. So with all of that said, thank you guys for joining me today. This has been a lot of fun like usual. And as always, stay Foxy. I said stay Foxy text-to-speech. Anyway, goodbye Anthony. Goodbye Nermcat. Goodbye Aegis. Goodbye Shadow Dragons. Goodbye the full 180. Goodbye to Otaku King. Hopefully I will see you all tomorrow as we continue Final Fantasy XVI.